I did not know that, oh shit, my mic's pretty loud apparently. Hello everybody, it's TicketByXP here, and welcome to a stream, but can also be a video. Today I'm going to be playing Oneshot, one of my favorite RPGs. It's a top-down, or how it's called, RPG, where you play as a god, but you guide this character named Nico, who has an unidentified gender. He's 8 years old in the game, and you try to either bring the sun all the way to to some tower, or spire in the freeware version, made in 2014. But I'm going to be doing this all in one go, which means like I'm gonna be playing the game 3 times. So I'm not gonna even try to go for New Game Plus. I'm gonna try to get both endings, and I know which endings I'm gonna be going for. But I suggest we shouldn't waste no time. I've already done everything, even the true ending. But I might not be interacting with chat since I am focused on watching this game. Well, playing the game. But I do need to charge my phone, however. It would also be a good idea to monitor the stream, at least just so that, like, there's no evil chatters that want to, like, say some pretty crazy stuff. But again, I can also like have YouTube Studio on the side, so why not I just do that actually? I don't even need that, but I'm gonna go Studio Dashboard. Am I even live? I should be live. Yep, it shows I'm live. How do I even monitor my stream? How do I even like mod it? Hold on, I think I gotta go on to like this and then manage, yeah. Four seconds or less. It's not lagging, is it? Doesn't sound like it is, but probably gonna try to use my regular mic. Hopefully it's not gonna be too quiet. So we'll just be testing that 1, 2, 3. Wait a couple seconds. I could like boost that, make it go louder. Would this work? Or would that sound like worse? I'm not feeling that. Which one's this? Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be good. That should be good. Should start the game really. Yep. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge. Aaron Mullins, we miss you. Alright. Controls. That's why I'm playing it on windowed mode. Hello? The door is locked. Yes, you can interact with everything. I already 100%ed the game, so I don't really have to worry about it much. I want to hide my chat. I don't know if I can. I just have my pop-out chat. I'm not too worried about the quality. I can always record it. But yeah, we got a television remote. Can't really see it. It's too hard to read in dark light. That's why we have a little bit more phosphorus light. In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All numbers except red 0, yellow 5, blue 3, and green 1. 1305, I think. Is this it? Yep. Oh, it's just muscle memory. I didn't even know I got it right. I knew I didn't say it right. I was like, we're on a computer now. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never really worth saving. But do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot, Tigabyte. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Hello? Anyone? We go around the kitchen. It's very dark and about destroyed. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico took it. Now here we can like combine different items together, so like a dry branch and a bottle of alcohol. Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. Like there's certain items you can combine with, but you can't combine anything, and it's like he just says I can't combine those together. But we have an empty bottle because we're probably gonna need that later. Just gonna equip that by selecting that. See, it's dipped, but this Nico readies the branch because that TV's still plugged in. It's gonna cause a bad spark. It's pretty old too. Shock. And now it's on fire. We can light this place. And ooh, look. It's always like, I always miss that. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Looks like a key. A light bulb was found in the basement. Nico interacted with the light bulb. And that is all we really need. Just need to go back upstairs. This slot looks interesting. Got a light bulb here. Let's try to insert that. It works. Oh, it shows my cursor. I don't want to interrupt it with that. I'm just not going to do that. Because I'm not really supposed to be using my cursor. No music at all. Empty room. Fast travel. You can quickly fast travel to the locations you have already fast traveled. Or you already visited by selecting the fast travel. Or, yeah, I already know this. Menus A. I already, I get this off my screen. Everybody can hear me alright, I assume. Now we're just looking around, even though I already know. Ah! That light bulb! You are here! Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Thanks? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh. So you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Properties. We don't need no Steam overlay. We're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. I found this light bulb in the house I woke up in the basement. Within your hands is our new son. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our precious son sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now you're here with a new sun. All is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. The sun's fragile too, so be careful. If the sun shatters, this world will end in an instant. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. Just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming because I wasn't tamed. In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico, but I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I would assume, they might be trying to reach out to admin, aka Tigabyte XP. That would be our god. If you are here, that means admin is here also. I should really say Tigabyte XP, I'm gonna change that. In fact, they already have, if they led you here. Have you not contacted Tigabyte yet? Being the bringer of our son, you will have the sacred ability to communicate directly with him. An ability no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Try to reach out to him. That is not my name. Oh. Well, what is your name then? How the fuck? Oh. Nice to meet you, Tigabyte. My name is Nico. I know. I actually hurt someone. They said their name is Tigabyte, though. This is incredible. It seems the recorded name was incorrect. Updating database. Database updated. Don't be afraid to ask Tigabyte for assistance. You are the Messiah after all, so do whatever you can to save this world. I think that's all I have to ask you for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is needed. Troubleshooting. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you do not notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Kit, or whatever it is. Maybe. Page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots' machinery in this area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the most important robots. Electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single... So that would be a generator without a battery, which everything has like no power. So ProfitBot seems to. It's a faded poster. Wait, the other side it has what I want to show. There's a map. Oh, right here. We are in the Barrens, the most outer ring. Having very toxic fumes, leaving only the robots to reside there. Kind of like Murder Drones, if you know what that is. One of Gooseworks' shows and Glitch Studios, Glitch Productions. But yeah, we're gonna be going to the Glen next, and there's a border for the refuge. It has red phosphorus in the water, though it's the weakest. Yellow is the strongest, and we already have that in our hands. has to be another building though. I know exactly where it is. Back to the entrance. Wait, I know where to go. There's another place, but I'm gonna have to go back there, cause after I'm done with what I need to get done here, I'm gonna sleep in there, cause Nico's gonna want to rest. Metal pipe must have broken off from one of these terminals. Might be put to good use. I know exactly what we need to do with that, since this is like a manufacturing facility or something. You hear the machine. Just equip the metal rod, we might be able to make something with that. Ah! Do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Tigabyte? Oh. But I don't want to get too close. Well, now we have a crowbar, but I want to send Nico home, but... Tigabyte! I'm not gonna put the sun here. You'll get a achievement for that, or a trophy if you're on PlayStation. What if I put the empty bottle? Why would you smash a bottle here, Tigabyte? The shards would get everywhere. Yo, Nico actually is making logical sense. It makes a lot of sense. Is there something here? There has to be. I don't know. It's been a while. My mic might echo a bit, but I'm gonna mute. Seems that we're gonna be using this. Like, metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes, do you, Tigabyte? We don't have any codes. Access denied. As expected. Page with faded ink. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. This is just like about what's going on. It's unrelated to this story. Yeah. A lot of clovers here. No robot. No power, just like the rest. The light bulb. So, you're the Messiah. That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller, or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat human being? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You You got the eyes of a cat. Like, cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah is just a mistake. It doesn't feel right. But the robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. That's what his programming says. This is gonna sound a bit cold, but I think you're better off with letting the world just die off. The world has been falling apart for a long time, even before the sun went out. This manner of decay, highly doubt that the sun will fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb thingy, or sun, right? Yep, at the very top. We know that tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. The power is the strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. I see something glowing on the shelf. Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You don't mind if I can... Yeah, you can take it if you want. It may help you. I have many after all. Yo. Wait. I think I see a yellow faint distance. Like, oh fuck. I think I see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead, anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh. I hope he's okay. Do be careful in here. There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks like a camera. What's left of a camera anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I'm not sure. We don't have a battery, so maybe we can use something. Ready to leave? What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least, nobody history knows. Then, who built it exactly? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... oh. He never told me if it went anywhere. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Why you just back away from me, what? Here's another building that needs to be entered. I'm not sure where exactly, but I think there's something else I need. I'm not sure if I can... yeah, I can't enter there because that's toxic. Well, I can... Nico can't enter there because it's not safe for them to breathe. Some of these places are crumpled down too. Could there be another room up beyond here? There's gotta be. Probably. Maybe if I go down south a little more. Or north. Try to go southwest. There might be something. I swear I need something here. Ooh, it's been a while. Seems to be okay, it just doesn't have power. I'm missing one thing. There's a big machine. It doesn't seem to do anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. It looks like something used to fit in here. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can hear my hand standing up a little. Alright. Yeah, it's hot as fuck in this room. So much garbage on the floor. forgot where this battery was. Gotta look for that. All I remember was there being... It's probably somewhere around here. Probably over here. Is there like no other door? Hold on. There's gotta be some parts. You know what? Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out? Alright. I have a lens now. That's all I really have. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Probably gonna go in circles. Alright. I need it in that safe, but I need to do something first. I need to turn on the power. Sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Oh. It's probably just gonna take me back here. There must be something else here. There has to be. It's been a minute since I truly completed this. Hold on. Robot, no power, just like the rest. I've already been here though. Nothing really. I'm already here 47 minutes. Oh gosh, this might take longer than I really thought. Let's look in here. There's gotta be something. Please do not touch that. It's a box. Oh, that's right. Let's pry this open. This bar should open it. There's an old metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a working machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Broken battery. That was broken glass. Lens shard. Lens broke. Lens popped right in. It's a solar battery, so large light bulb. It's the sun. Looks like it fully charged. I'm gonna stop voicing. It's getting pretty annoying. and I don't really have any beverage to drink, so I'm probably gonna be right back at one point. I see you made progress in this world, Tigabyte. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, no. The code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Tigabyte? I do. Alright, I'll be sure to show the file, so I'm gonna start looking right now. Down, it's on, Documents, My Games, and then I think Oneshot. Is it the README or no? No, it's not. There is another... What is that? Hold on. I think I gotta exit out of here first, and then I can just start the look. Wallpapers, audio. Alright, oh, I wasn't even muted. Oh, wow. Well, I'm ready to continue my game, so let's get back into it. What we have is an empty bottle, strange journal, crowbar, Alright, yeah, all that. So let's go into the gas.
I should be fine with this mask on.
As you can tell, we have a mission to help Robot from getting rid of his rust. How? I don't know. Don't mind me, I'm just like also... Oh. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Y'all are not supposed to see that. I'm just like keeping notes on like what these buildings are. I said 117, right? Yep. Hey Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Um. People. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of people food. Just taking joy in that, I see. That is not correct. Uh, take a bite. You made me sound like a fool. Ah, this looks like important information. I guess that explains the gloves. I'm pretty sure that's all I need. I think that's the rest of the dorms for like whenever I want to play on my third playthrough. But now I know where I want to go, so let's go there now. We gotta go to Shrimp Swamp first. I'm gonna go down here, look for that little bubble. That would be. Oh, we can't combine those. The blue phosphorus. This seems rare. So.
So, we're filling up the syringe, Tigabyte. Guess it's kind of like a funnel. But the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Ugh, it actually went in. Disgusting. Let's find...
Alright, so like. Yo. So I should try to ask if I can about the journal, because I'm pretty sure it's vital. But what's this? I want to see what this one is. That's what protects the Glen. It's repeated dialogue. One of my favorite soundtracks of the game. Ah, I see. So, what's it like being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots and they all say something about programming code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here aren't tamed. Tamed? Watch out. supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barrens was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But checkmate. I win. Alright. I guess I kept you long enough. I'll let you out. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. And thank you also. Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. What do you know? Gonna leave now. We found a robot that can take us closer to the tower. Thanks for helping me answer my questions. Looks like I got everything I need. To the docks we go. Here we're gonna sleep. And with that, the game closes on itself. But once I reopen it, say goodbye. Are you still here? Yes. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw Nico. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. I can be a bee. This isn't the world I live in. Really? Ah, I guess not. If you're a god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your home world called? Earth. Earth. Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? No, neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Wow. Can you hold it? That was a dumb question, wasn't it? The sun in my home world is very bright. Warm too. You saw, right? It goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark. Kinda like how this world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Ah. Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually, but some other people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Robot's probably tired of me waiting. Robot's probably tired of waiting for me. Here's your stop. The Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Very well. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay, I'm not tamed. Alright. The Glen. Onward we go. Just docks. Village up to the north, I should go. There should be a room with spices. Wow. Hey. Oh, here's the crops. Here's the farm. Oh no, repeated dialogue, no. Shepherd. Oh, one of the creators, isn't it? This is one of the devs. I think Eliza? That's her name. I need someone to help me herd my rams. Oh, I can do that. I've seen some grown-ups do back home. You just kind of push them around. But you're carrying the sun. Yeah. You just watch the sun farming? I cannot. I am but as simple as shepherd. Come back when your hands are free. You will be rewarded if you can herd my rams. Ooh, we got a spinning ram. Let me turn headphone warning, guys. I'm just gonna interact with this guy. He's gonna go. That's what I freaking love. I love that shit. That's where we'll be getting the stuff. We'll come back to you later. That's basically it. I gotta go south. Hey, you there. Me? Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait. That's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah. Oh, my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. Oh, it's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you. Long blue hair and 2 blue feathers at the top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? She went inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. Ran out of places to look. The sun, you are the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name on the scroll first. Alright. Do you have a pen? I lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. Hello, person. Please do note that the rooms below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Alright, well I won't dwell here. For sure, I'm not gonna. Well, Miko's not gonna. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. The pathway's blocked by blocks. Savior. Savior. I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's okay. It's too late for me anyway. But... The sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, it's too much trouble. Can you perhaps lend me this for a while? I haven't felt it. It's light. Will it make you better? No. It won't save me at all. I just want to experience it one last time before selfish for me to ask? Tigabay, what should I do? Give her the sun, Nico. Here. I've almost forgotten how it felt. That's good, right? I'm not afraid anymore. The vines should have disappeared. The boogeyman's gonna come after me! So dark. Now, like, there's a lot more open areas. Since the vines, we have noticed the vines. We can sleep if we want. I'm not just gonna go there yet. Is there not another? Well, I should probably look around here more. Because I don't want to just directly go into there. I gotta go over here. That was blocked off by vines. Hello again, Tigabytes. It seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time the information you need has fallen into the most easily accessed place on your machine. Do you see it? Let me disable wallpaper engine. No, I don't have wallpaper engine. But I will play media file and sources. Combination. And settings, Streamlat, yeah. I don't think that works. This is not. Is it this? Can I not show it like that? I guess not. A media file. Add source. Add new one. Combo. Add source. What the heck? Hold on, it's taking a while. Copy. OneDrive desktop. Maybe. Desktop. OneDrive desktop. Where's my OneDrive stuff? OneDrive, there's no OneDrive shit. Oh well. I'm just gonna forget about it and just like put the code. Yes, I see it. Alright, whatever. You know what to do with it then. That means I gotta go through here. But the combo, it will usually show on your desktop, like on like the background. Your wallpaper will change. And it will have like a purple background, and the combination would be shown yellow with no tiles. But what you want to do Alula. We met. So, you're Alula. You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh right, Calamus. He must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Yeah. The squares were blocking it. Wait a minute. How did you know I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes, they look just like the sun. Oh. That's why you're the Messiah, right? Just purely coincidental. People back in my homeworld have the same eyes like mine. Homeworld? Yeah, I'm not from here. My sun is not placed on top of a tower. It's actually in the sky. Do you like this world too? Yeah, I guess. Calamus keeps saying how this world's getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay, you're here now to save the world. You'll make everything better. Yeah. Alright, the mission is to exit out of the lower areas. I don't think it's gonna hurt. I think I'm in the right spot, yep. I'm already on live 2 hours in. Calamus. Alula! You're okay. Thank goodness. I can't do voice acting that well. Children of the ruins. I was trapped inside this room. I was really scared. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah. There was that weird stuff in the door. The squares, you know. Spread to their world. Just like more dialogue about squares, you'll understand more. I'll dive more in the detail of like the lore. The true lore really starts on the third run. Probably gonna speed run it. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them sort of gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. Anyway, can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh my gosh, would that not be rude to call you by your name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Huh? Then, would you like to visit our house, Nico? Let's go. Oh shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? I'll be up ahead. Why haven't I thought of that? Kinda get used to it after all the debris. It takes a while. Come on, our house isn't that far from here. Literally right here. So welcome to our home. No, it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, here it is. We have a gift for you, Nico. I wouldn't really call him Nico. But we got a golden feather that also illuminates with yellow phosphorus. Just like the amulet. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to her father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. Yeah, that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. There's another strange journal. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book! Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh, my friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh, I have a few more of his books somewhere. Oh, so Solstice Day. Back room's full of dust and cobwebs. I don't think I'll go there. It's a plush toy. Fox plush. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh. Yeah, he has a fox too. And she can even talk. What? I know. I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Okay, that's nice of him. I'm curious about the Solstice Day though. He's the best. My fox's name is Ruby, by the way. Ruby. By the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she passed. Oh, you're mentioning Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. Once the sun died, her powers dimmed. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think she might already be. I think we might already be too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. It's good to be home again. I saw you go into the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same here. This is the courtyard. It's got water and stuff. That's all you got to say. Aye, don't you break my ankles. Don't you break Nico's ankles? How dare you? There's an entrance to the underground passage here. It's flooded though. It's where my mother was buried. We used to have a friend that would fly us there in a flying machine. It's a ball, a bit deflated. Looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. Alright, the flying machine. Looks like they're out of here. Hey, my hands are free. I'd love to. South there's a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all standing in unfortunate spots. You move them onto the darker moss. Get stuck, ring a bell, and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. There's an achievement if you get them in the right spots without needing to ring a bell. You'll get an achievement. I'm not gonna be ringing a bell though. There's no point, so just like push that, push it. Get past through here. Ba 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 ba. You provided a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. I thought that the sprite was like flipping off portrait. Maybe the city isn't so bad after all. I don't need a fast travel right now. And if you, another achievement is like where you can like grab all items and trade them possibly. I think I have something I would like to trade. It's just like a whole bunch of stuff here, which already explains that there's a trader. We'll take wool, right? What can this get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure this is, actually. It's like some dye. How about it? Wait, take a bite. Do you want a hat? Really? Alright then. Take a bite said they wanted a better offer. Holy smokes! Yeah, I was doing a trade with God for a second there. Okay. How about this shirt? Pleasure doing business. Won't take that back for sure. I definitely want to go down here. I don't know if I'm probably going to try to, to be honest, I want to like make the endings different. I'll do this real quick. And here looks like there's something. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. I actually found one of those earlier. In that place across the ocean. We still got their power. A little down further, I think there's something I need. I've collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive, so I shall offer it to you. Isn't there like a spice that I need to get though? Or is that only in the freeware? I'll go in the village, because like I'm basically already have everything I need. There's this one. It's here. Yep. Gotta go in the ruins. not too curious on resurrecting Maze. Oh, well, not curious, forget. I'm not too... I'm not like that interested in doing that. It's not really necessary, but it would be nice to do that. I might as well just exit through here, since... Oh. I'll just go over here then. Here we are, second chapter complete. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a rest, Tigabyte? Yes. Our game closes. So far, good progress on the first run. We're opening that bitch again, and... Tigabyte, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yes, Nico, I did. I was in a big field, like the one in my last dream, and I saw my village. But then, I woke up. I almost thought I was home again. I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, the big wheat fields. They're amazing. You've seen them, right? The only big plants I've seen are a bunch of those weird trees with the green phosphorus and those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Not that it matters. Say, you've seen... You didn't answer my question. You've seen the wheat fields before, right, Tigabyte? Yes. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. Plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. But when it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. Have you been to an ocean? It's like an ocean of food. But there's food in regular oceans too, like fish or crabs. I haven't been to the ocean before. I've only seen them on TV. You've been to the ocean? That's really cool, Tigabyte. I've only seen them on TV, like I said. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is either. But I guess it's because this world is already so dark, and that light is all that's left. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Tigabyte, but being in this world has helped me grow to be used to the dark. I couldn't sleep before. good now. It's good. You got. It's good you got over that, Nico. I guess. Otherwise, I won't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too dark. It's like I have my own flashlight. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, I appreciate it. Anyways, maybe we should head out now. Let's go to the gate where we can use the feather as a pen. Black clovers. Have you found something to write with? I found a pen. Sort of. Good. Please write your name here. Alright. Keep your attention focused on this part for whenever I play again. Cause you're gonna like notice something here. Well, we are out. We are already past. We have everything we kinda need. I don't know if I need anything else. Yeah, that's about it. Up in the mountains. What? What in the world? Take a bite. Whoa. So, this is the refuge? I don't want to go back. Those squares. Calamus and Alula said. I even saw him at the Baron. Didn't this used to hold the tower? Ah, son. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I've already seen the tower, so I guess we must be close. This is the refuge, right? Where's the entrance? On the surface. Surface? Oh. Somewhere high up. There's a lot of stairs. Or is there an elevator? One of the two options. However, the tower is a sacred place. Not many people have managed to have gotten in. Even finding the entrance won't be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library first. The I don't know what to say for that. Alright. Thank you, by the way. But wait, I have one more thing. Yeah, the seed. I see. Let me proceed. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? Nah. It's already a long enough walk, but I might as well just... Come on. Huh? What was that? Come on. Too busy for this. Excuse me. Well, you. Jeez, didn't think I was gonna run into. This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I'd like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Elevator's broken. It's the only way up because all the stairs have collapsed. Look at its condition. There's no buttons. Yeah, that's a problem. There's usually a big button that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. Now it's been worked out or something. Let's try looking everywhere for it, but to no avail. Maybe it blew up or something. I don't know. Think we'll have to make a new one? What? How are we gonna do that? We'll figure it out. We've always figured out stuff. Scissors? What are they doing here? On a pile of hair? I don't think anybody's using it. I'm gonna wash these because someone looked like they had a lot of hair. It's a water shortage, that's right. Squares blocked and destroyed the pipes. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope nobody will mind us taking them. Television man. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? I like your scarf. Thank you. My mom made it for me. It's comfy. If you ever see her again, tell her I like her needlework. Oh my god. Whenever you see her, tell her I said I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again, like you said. Though he didn't say that, I'm just like pulling words. See, it looks like I can unlock this door. Ling! I know this guy. Look, he looks like. Person, deadass looks like the person that's gonna be Nightmargin's new game, Margin of the Strange. That's what the sprite looks like, but I don't think they're the same person. I doubt it. Since it's just like two different worlds. Hello. How come there aren't anybody here? There are only cafes always have a lot of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator's broken? So, I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately, so I guess that explains it. This guy walks the stairs, breaking off left and right, top to bottom. Now the only reliable way of transport are the elevators. So now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. The lamp looked lighter. He asked me if I seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. It's all lonely ground I've seen lately is coffee grounds. He, kinda got a little angry. He didn't get the joke. It's an empty coffee tin. Wait, are you leaving some trash on the floor? Maybe I can use it for something. But magnets don't go on aluminum. Maybe if I and from the elevator button, it looks like there's a bunch of magnets in there. So I can magnetic fields probably push it off the maybe need to look for something to tape them down if I were to make it. Good evening. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then, how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Tape. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. See, the tin isn't gonna be really helpful, so I'm gonna need to cut that up. Maybe we can make a button out of this. Just like arts and crafts, right? I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. It's a workout with metal. Is this really gonna connect to the elevator if I tape the magnets? Button. Magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Magnetized question button. Button with magnets loosely attached. At least there's tape here. It's a tape dispenser. Good thing. Take a bite. I am the powerful mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. Surface elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing here. Go take a look. I am stationed here. It's not in my program. Never mind then. What is this room? Computer. Means there's something. A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. It doesn't seem to be powered on. Isn't there like a secret bed or something? Or Was that only in for like... Wow. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights. All these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. After all, it is the one with the most light. And then this just loops. I don't know how they managed to do that. I want to like add a new sprite to this. You're gonna need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed once you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Code's always going to be the same though. Alright, chill. I was only trying to drink water. It's been ripped out. How come there's no broken wires in this line? Oh yeah. I already explained that. Gotta take it, button. Let's hope this works. That was scary. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares. Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the elevator a second. Oh nah, square stuff happens all the time. I mean the whole security code thing. Then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. It's probably some programming. Guess we should go look for a code. Tigabyte. What was that? You already might have an idea. Yes. As a matter of fact, I do. Like that. 63014 is always going to be the code. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Thank you. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that. Well, I had help from Tigabyte too, so don't give me all the credit. Right. The whole Messiah business, I see. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. I'm trouble staying awake, Tigabyte. You should find a place for me to take a nap. But you're just gonna leave lamp worker there? Okay. Alright. This is our this isn't our entire final act, but we still got the surface to go to, which means I gotta go into Steam. Hazel, Nico's mother. Take a bite. I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? I did. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday that day. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. And question, do you have a birthday too? Yeah. Oh. Then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait. For starters, before I even say that, do you like pancakes? Yes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full, I didn't even eat anything else that day. Not even breakfast. My mama makes the best pancakes. Some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have neighbors? I do. Oh, have any of them shared their food with you before? Correct. Ours do too. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turn doing chores and watching the kids. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I've matured enough. I often helped out too. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Ah, speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Hey, welcome back. We've been gone out for a while. You've been waiting the whole time? Sorry. Went for a nap. Oh, didn't want to be rude. Thought I'd be considerate to hold the door for the Messiah. If this video reaches 10 likes, I will do all of this without commentary. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy from how stressed you were about the elevator. I fix lights mostly. Now I just deliver. I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. So you usually keeps the lights on. Red phosphor is the lowest. It provides light. See the water, it's filled with it. But the other stuff is the super concentrated, glowy stuff. The stuff that powers the robots around the world. Yeah, that's what I do. I used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but a bunch of them have been breaking down from the cubes. squares. So until they fix them, well, I wouldn't say cubes off. They probably just broke down. I'll just have more work on my plate until they fix them. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. They seem really concerned about something else lately. I think it's those squares you mentioned before. Never a good sign when the smart folks are worried. The city's very big. Smaller than it looks. We're in the center of the world. It's getting pretty crowded since everybody's been escaping over to here. There's refugees from the barons, and now the land folks are moving in too. Oh. It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff we just saw. Get more of that here anywhere else. Get more of that here than anywhere else, I should say. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, take a bite. Should I ask about the library if he knows? I'm supposed to go to the library. Tell me more. Oh yeah, it's one of my delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in just fine. You and Tigabyte. You might be here. Anyways, it was nice meeting you, Messiah. You can call me Nico if you'd like. Right. See you around, Nico. Gotta run now. You took off quick. I guess we should hurry too. People are counting on us. Let's go find the library. Just a whole bunch of robots. Ah! Take a bite. Did you just see what happened? Yes, I did. I wonder what that was all about. It was like a really short dream. Oh boy, I wonder what this is. I herded rams and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. All I have left is the club uniform. May come in. Hey, we got Blago. It's good to see you too. Secret Ram Club. So, we meet again. Hello. Wait, aren't you from the village? Yes, but the Rams are ever present. In the village and city, even in your heart. Okay. Looks like it's boiling water. Alright, it's almost lunchtime. Would you like to stay for a nice cup of soup? blocking my way. Let me get out of that before internet starts acting weird. Sure about this? Fine. They're actually pretty light. Don't know why I was complaining. It's a big book. Title says Understanding Robots. Return players attached. Says thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Ah. Squares. Please do not approach. Oh, shoot. A fox. Could that be? Whoa. Dude, but did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind that tree. Stop. I'm sorry. If you were looking for me, but I cannot talk to you, even right now. Why not? But can you promise me something? What is it? If you can somehow find a way to return, have another shot at one shot. Please do. What do you mean by that? Huh? Hello? No reply. There's no one here. I guess that was that dream. Is the power on? Oh. I forgot the combination. Oh wait. Which one's this? Convex. That's it. I remembered it. Cheese! Ouch. My eyes. Just want to take a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? I want another photo. Cheese. Oh yeah, another photo. because I'm about to have 3 runs. Jeez. Ouch, my eyes. How many photos can I even have? It's another photo of me. 3 is enough, right? Now we're gonna drain the power of this world. Just from a camera. Epilepsy. This is kind of fun. But the fun fact is, like, I think it's... Oh, it's just... Not a cat. A backup. 3 times the charm. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I'm wasting time. This is like... How many freaking dialogues are there? I'm really curious. Just gonna print out another photo. I have a lot of them. Oh no, I blinked in this one. Alright. Yeah, I think there's too many. I'm gonna check this in another time. I'll record this, I'll put a short on it. I'll even mention this stream. Ooh, what are these? Pills. Really blow your mind. Okay, so I've invented this medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water and you drink the water. You never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, I'll just take the free sample. Oh. Thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. So I put the pill in water. Dissolve really fast. Here filling these lamps. Let's take a while. I think it might be leaking. Excuse me. You can tell, huh? Still got this place to explore, really. Unless if... Yeah, where else could I go? I can only assume here. But we're gonna have to go back up. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? Big robot only said there'd be clues here. That's a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. She's not picking up. She not here? She's here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she's concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. For several days. Yikes. We won't have enough time. Can you get her in person? Leaving this post is not my program. I have not been tamed. Can I go myself? Of course. Archival room's accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Unauthorized entry. Please stand back. Library card is required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. How do I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. She's not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? You realize I'm the Messiah, right? My programming's not flexible. Like I said, I'm not tamed. Okay, whatever you say. There's food being cooked. Are they back? I even cash at them. That's the library. Hold on. I didn't come here for that. I didn't. Aren't these labs like? Oh no, hold on. I forgot where it is. Isn't it on Vendor Street? Closer to here. Looks like the labs. Locked. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Uh-huh. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. This is like a Wordle. No, that's correct. So there is no freaking blue at all. 3 lights correct. Access denied. You figure out green. Which means there's 1 yellow. Two lights correct. Access denied. That's correct. Access denied. Wait, so there's 2 lights. Wait. One of them is definitely yellow. Wait, if there's 3 green. Alright. There's no yellow. My robot. Oh, left for a minute. It's not working. Hello? Oh shoot! If I had known you would have been here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Together help me solve it. Did they now? So I can help you with anything. Or can I help you with anything, I should say. Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? Library card? I'll have to ask the library. I tried to see if they had library, but I can't get to see her without a library card. At the same time, she won't call at all. Sounds like George, alright. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Oh. Wait, I know. Just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There. You're all set. I think. Wait. Shoot. The photo. The bots have facial recognition, so this is gonna be tricky if you don't have a workaround. My photo won't match yours. Unless we tape a photo to it. You can have the glitter glue if you want. It might help you. Sure. Yeah, I have tons of those. That's like silver said with a screwdriver. It's Kip's silver point. It's covered in glue. Tigger, what'd you do? Sticky library card. There's glitter glue all over her photo now. What? looking good. Or has my face on it. Hey, Tigabyte? Doesn't that lady look like the one we saw at the Barrens? I wonder if she's related to her. The one who gave me the amber. I just want to ask her about it. Can we do that? Oh, that's... How did you get that? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you. I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I know it works. Breakthrough. Build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. One who can think freely. Oh, turns out you can't really build something like that. Not without its contradictions in the code. It made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. And it has its consequences. Scariest day of my life, I could say. Rogue. My God. She seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker that, after he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that, and now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. Just need someone to vent to. She hold on to that amber though, okay? Very well. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Jeez, can't imagine how that feels. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda, but I've been getting my rest here. It's actually really pretty in this world. I'm glad you think so. With the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? It's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Ironic, isn't it? The world's leading researcher. All I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs, and all of that. Right. I've been seeing them everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. It is quite dangerous venturing off in the world. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought that was not physically possible. I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? He didn't know the answer. I mean, he's happy to work with robots, but it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now. books. Alright, time to go back to the library. Actually, yeah. Hey, oi. I got Kip's library card, yeah? But I'm not successful. You're good to go, Kip. Have a great one. Maybe I should change the name. Hello. You must be the savior. I'm so happy I actually got to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, miss. So, are you here to check out the archives? I can give you a tour. Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do next? I think I'm supposed to go in the tower, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get in. I'm not sure how to get in. Gosh, I don't think anyone's supposed to get inside there. I mean, there's a little room that you can go into, but there's no stairs or elevators or anything else. Don't even know how it was even built, or how it exists. If you want my guess, you'll probably need Tigabyte's help. I don't know how exactly. In my experience, that kind of knowledge is usually recorded in some sort of cryptic book, but I haven't read anything like that before. Sorry. I have a book right here. I think it's written some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh my gosh! It's a book! Not just any book, but where'd you even find something like this? Somewhere in the Barrens in a safe. I know what I must do then. I'll borrow this journal, okay? I'm gonna translate it for you. Cool! It might take a while though. It's fine. Excuse me. You look really tired. I have a bed out back in the attic. If you want, you can go take a nap while I decipher this. I'm not a cat. Although its pigmentation is primary black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in metallic sand and harsh. Yeah, wow. Profit bot. Book on the ground. But she deeply believed in multiverse history theory. Regarding alternate versions, she liked the probability to roll in the dice. Recently I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote to the best of my abilities. After all, it only felt right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one do you remember? 4. So we're back asleep. We're taking a nap. Alright. Here. Still not quite the final act. Yeah. Hey, take a bite. I guess you saw my dream. It was unsettling. I don't want to talk about it, but would the sun really save the planet? Save the world? Hey, had a good nap? Goody. I finished translating the journal, by the way. Oh, that was fast. Well, you were out for a while, so it looks like this journal might be meant for Tigabyte. Oh. Here. Take a look for yourself. Greetings, Tigabyte. If you can finally read this, that means you're near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away, as soon as Nico entered the code. Through its own means, the entity will guide you, the both of you, to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. Saber will not be able to do anything there. You, Tigabyte, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone. So you need to bring it back. Is that all? Yeah, the rest of the pages were torn out. But I guess you don't know what happened to those. I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Oh well, I guess Tigabyte will have to figure out that one. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh, of course. That just means you need things that contain yellow phosphor. They glow for a long time, though not infinitely. I do have this piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Oh, just 2? I can have this thing then. It also has yellow phosphorus. Yellow phosphor. It looks like me, right? I have a little keepsake from the library. Thank you. No problem. Looks like you're all set. I'm gonna lower the music a bit. It's a bit loud. Good luck now. Yup. Hey, Tigabyte? Do you remember where the cafe is? Yeah. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm kinda hungry. It's been forever since I ate anything. I didn't even touch the soups at the Glen. so I'm really hungry. So is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. I love them. Got one last thing to do. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. I grew all of these myself, you see? Feel free to ask me about them. You're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt for growing plants, I mean? Yep. Do you need some? Yeah. I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about. Maze. Here, take this whole bag. That should do the thing. Good thinking, Tigabite. Water should help the seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Huh. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? I think you might went to the surface already. The library. I'm kinda hungry after a long journey to here. Do you perchance serve pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. It's the least I can do for the Messiah, right? Have a seat. I'll get them ready. These pancakes are really good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. It's almost like you haven't eaten something since yesterday. Yeah, I thought this world would be my last chance to eat something. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food, right? Well, Almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. You haven't even tried them. She always made them when I was feeling sad. But or lonely. Oh. I just miss my mother. I want to go home. Just have a bad feeling, that's all. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay, bud. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid, you managed to get this far already. Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'm full. I'll be alright. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thank you for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Do I have anything else left? No, not really. I'm just gonna go to the elevator deck. I don't want to be detected by this person, bro. What the heck? It's over here, right? Oh, it's near the labs. I know that for sure. Vendor Street. Will it open through here? It will. Here we are. The finale. And I'm choosing to walk. Alright. Gotta click X. The pattern on the floor, it said. It didn't say that it didn't give me a warning, so I still got my one shot. I'm still on the one shot. So back onto Steam. Huh? Is this inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Toka. Take a bite. Do you know what happened to the sun? Take a bite! Take a bite? Come on. Take a bite. Please, say something for once. Take a bite! What's going on? This isn't how it's supposed to go. At least I don't think. Computer? Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations. You're now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Tigabyte before. Why are you talking to me now? Where is he anyway? Tigabyte already left. There's no need to worry about him anymore. I had to resort contacting you directly, which is why I'm speaking to you now. Wait, so Tigabyte's just gone? Snap? Just like that? Yes. For good? Mm-hmm. Tigabyte's already finished their mission. Now all we need is for you. You can rest now. The world is saved. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, it all goes away. But I thought there'd be more to it, you know? Putting the sun up in the tower. And now, I'm not even holding it anymore. Little do I know, I don't even know where it is. And Tigabyte's just gone. This feels wrong. He was supposed to guide me to the summit of the tower. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... Huh? Oh. Never even got to say goodbye to Tigabyte. And as for you, Tigabyte, never return this world. We're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Open the game again, just to show what it looks like. Oh. Just closes. That's all it really does. That's it just closes. Um Shit, was I muted? I'm probably gonna have to go in the studio and edit it again. But get I'm just gonna get into my documents. I need to go into the one shot, open this little thing. Let me add that actually. Window capture. Add new source. Clover. It's going to be named Clover. Null. And then we can open this now. Nico. Nico. Hmm? Ah. Hello? Take a bite? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Still not here. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. It's a clover. Huh? You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Wait, switch it over to here, right? Oh, transition. Alright, I'm trying to get my hotkeys don't want to work properly. Settings. Transition in studio mode. Click to rebind. Page up. Just close it and then click page up. And I guess like you. Why'd you come back, Tigabyte? Actually, hold on. Put this in the middle. I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me. Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. What? Oh. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. I think I should. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Yeah, see, I'm like trying to. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. The entities took them. Ah, but do not worry. The entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You have already seen the scars, what it's done. To impede your right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit, that is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Hmm. No. No, 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 no. It's not that simple. I'm sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Tigabyte isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Tigabyte! Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Ah, I guess we need to figure out where to go now and... The sun! It lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right? Hmm. Ad finitium. Ad infinitum. I don't know. So, you actually made it here. I guess you win, Tigabyte. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? It figures. Are you still planning to save the world, Tigabyte? Tell me. Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? It's fake. Not real. Just a mere game. I told you at the beginning your mission is to help Nico leave, did I not? Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico's the only thing worth saving here, while everything's just fake. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Tigabyte. If you smash light bulb, Nico wakes up back home, like it's a dream. Place the light bulb back in, child will never return home again to see his mother. Nico will bear the weight of the sacrifice. At least tell him the truth. You wouldn't want to hurt Nico, would you? You care about them. Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Tigabyte. Are you excited, Tigabyte? We're finally gonna save the world and I'll get to go home. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. And then I finally get to go home and see my mom. I get to see everyone too. Are you okay, Tigabyte? You're awfully quiet. Nico, I need to tell you something. We can't save both. You and the planet. World. What's that supposed to mean, Tigabyte? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that just end the world? Yes. I don't want that to happen. But at the same time, I want to save the world. So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to me? I do. No, wrong. It's wrong dialogue. You'll be trapped. I wasn't honest. What the That's probably gonna affect the next run. But we're back here. Music playing. My burden's light. Since we don't need this right now, I wish I had 2 screens. So, this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it. Oh. Tigabyte. You're the god of this planet. What should I do? I feel it's the right choice to leave it up to you. I'm gonna come back for you, Nico. Return the sun. We'll find the true ending to this. Not just yet. I'm gonna get you home first. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Tigabyte. I trust your judgment, and I promise I'll be okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just finished one of the first of the three endings of One Shot, and for the game being called One Shot, it's really supposed to be it's meant to be played once. So with that ending, you just get this. You press a key, it closes the game. But the devs actually have um left a message in four images. Oh, um, oh. I won't show the pay. Alright, so I completed one of the one-shot endings, but I won't show the message until I actually am on the true ending route. So we'll get that done, and I'm gonna delete the save file that the author told me to delete. Alright, now we gotta restart the game. And as you can see, we're gonna have... What? Oh. It just like was about to it was just about to play it. And he was playing the freaking ending. It's kinda odd. Let's give it another run. Well, well, well. Took a while for it to show. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna hover over the screen again and just take a... I might actually take a little bit of a break, but... because I gotta use the bathroom and get a snack, so... I'll just leave a message. I decided to put these in here in case we wanted to follow, so be sure to check out the @CyberTJ. Those would be my socials for any other platform, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright, hold on. My mic. Alright. Things are gonna pretty much go about the same, so I'm gonna be muted for most of this. This is just gonna be clearing out like what is needed. I'm not even gonna be doing the maze. I'm not even gonna resurrect maze because resurrecting maze requires the sun to like be restored, and I already did that, so I just got that out of the way. It should be a lot faster. Hide that. Hide that. Here we are. Huh? Hello? Say goodbye? Huh? Why not just say that word? Say goodbye. Why does that sound familiar? Nico is overwhelmed with deja vu. I don't know. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. What about ad infinitum? Or whatever it is. I think this is required, like, in order to replay, even though it's solstice. I think it is. So we have the computer all confused. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. Oh my god, no, please. I might have to mute for most of the gameplay, to be honest. But yeah. I just want to get this done. Remember this. Your actions will affect Nico. Help Nico leave. Yada yada yada. Huh? No, this doesn't feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Tigabyte? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Tigabyte. That sounds so familiar. I don't know why though. I think there's like different changes to the music. Oh, I have one more thing to ask. Can you ask me about Tigabyte? When I woke up in that house, I just said his name. Tigabyte. I'm not sure exactly why I did that, but then I saw it on a computer too. That said his name as well. Oh, I think I remember. I feel like I remember something about that. Oh wait. Oh, you do? But didn't you just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? Just made sense, I guess. I haven't contacted Tigabyte yet. I have to just close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Tigabyte. God? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? I accidentally clicked I don't know for the tower when I knew that he was gonna get when they were gonna get trapped in there. Ah, misgendered. Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are though. It's just a weird feeling I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Tigabyte. My name's Nico. I know. I actually heard someone. I just contacted Tigabyte. Do not be afraid to ask him for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. I already said that though. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Alright, more puzzles. We're starting to black out. I saw something, like if it were a really fast dream, like a really short one. I saw something like a robot or something with an eye. But I didn't really see him though. He didn't look broken. Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like him. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Oh? What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was gonna be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, I just woke up with it. Back at that house I was in. I didn't really question it at the time, but I flipped through a couple of pages, but couldn't understand a single word. Is it just something Messiahs are supposed to wake up with, or no? I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote that book. Oh. However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover, not some glowing one. If he went through the trouble putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't even think anyone's told me about it. After all, I'm only a kid. I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. It looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Ooh. That's why why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing. Yeah. That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. We're not gonna waste our time with that. We already got it. Ready to leave? Yeah, minecart will disappear if you go on it, but I don't need to worry about it. I'll probably do it in a no commentary video. We don't even need to talk to the computer because apparently the code's already there. And so we can just like go immediately to the cliffs and skip it, all of that. No! Alright. I want to get this done. Oh, that wasn't it? What? Weird. Maybe I do need to? Was it lookout point? No, outpost. Because of this. I see you made progress in this world, say goodbye, but that stops. You need to unlock a certain box. That code's not in the world. Yes, start looking. Guess, do I gotta look in here again? Do I need the document again? Oh, wait, it just says the code you need. It changed the document. No, not docs. Freaking cliffs, that's right. 381-514. Need some help. Don't worry about it. It's safe. Just about the same. I like this soundtrack, it's one of my favorites. Big pools of blue phosphor.
further over there.
We already saw this image in the mines. Talking differently. Taming is complicated. How complicated exactly? Yeah, we already got done with this explanation. Low-key forgot about the whole purpose of sleep. Yep, we're gonna have to open Steam right back up. And then, bam. Take a bite. Are you still there? Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. Alright, now we can finally get to the Glen. Oh my god. Here. A nice, beautiful art on the ocean. Gonna be quick with this actually. I'll just end up getting soft locked. believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? Yeah, wait. Alright, everybody. I'm about to go to the courtyard. This is a second playthrough, so since the strange journal glows with yellow phosphorus, we go in the flooded ruins. I gotta show you something cool. It happened before, huh? Whenever I get a job, the first paycheck, I'll just get a puppy. Sorry, it tastes more. Alright. It's a clover. Ah! Yeah, y'all saw that? I believe y'all saw that. Nico's wrong. Looked like you were about to faint. Happened again. Short dream. You want me to like hold on to it for rest, or are you just like, are you done with it? Yeah. What if I refilled these? A vision. Oh shit! That's a list of it. Like something a prophet would see. Visions. I mean, if you can talk to Tigabyte, it would make sense, right? I guess? Or not. I don't know. I've only read about it before. Ooh. Anyway, what is this place? Looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and our friend isn't even here anymore with a flying machine. Sacred grounds is where our people are buried. Sometimes we go over there to visit Mom. Well, her grieving. Yeah, we already been through that. Our friend helps us with a flying machine. You mean a plane? Let's go back to the courtyard now. Was teleported. Vanished off and away. Actually, hello, spinning ram. Can you do a blah? Hey, that's what I like to hear. Alrighty, muscle memory. I'll get this first try, definitely. shit, I already fucked up, didn't I? Oops. Oh well, I already have the achievement, so it won't matter. If I had the same muscle memory, then I fail first try. Yeah. I don't have enough for Ubers. That's how broke I am. I just had to move that guy over there and just I could have done. Ba 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 ba. Alright, smooth. I don't really care about much. I just want the. Yeah. Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. You have something like that too, buddy? I think I have something I'd like to trade. You take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is exactly. Some sort of fabric dye? I'll take the offer. Pleasure doing business. Oh no, bro. No. Yolens. No, I gotta put on D&D. Made a pen. Then we got the gates, which we're gonna be sleeping in. I gotta go to ruins still, but we open the game again, minimize. Maybe it's bad. I did see that dream. Don't worry. You're going home, Nico. Different dialogue options. Always good to like try those out. Another funny thing about the Glen is that son, you're the Messiah. On your way to the tower. Yep, gotta sign it with a pen. No, I've lost mine. Like a big scroll with a bunch of names, I guess. But now I'm good. Hey, take a bite. I just noticed something. When I was signing the scroll, there was already another name on it. It was a little blurry, but I think that name was also Nico. Weird. Coincidence? I think not. The usual have squares glitch the fuck out of the on little cat feet. Just pan around the refuge. Panning image. There should be another, like, special dialogue, if I'm correct. There's the fox again. We already had, like, 2 of those. You going to bed? Good night. Yeah, let's meet the fox again. So, you found a way back after all. Huh? But I've never been here before. That means, have you met the others? Others? You're the only fox I've seen. Wait, there's that one plush in Calamus and Alula's house, right, Tigabite? Sigh. It's not time. Huh? We will meet again. It's a big tree with leaves. See one since back up. Yeah, that fox finally wants to talk to us. And yeah, we're gonna find out what's their deal about that. But I do need those lenses, so I gotta go back in the room. Go back in this alley. Vendor Streets. Might as well unlock this while I can. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, there's factory, elevator street. Library's like further over here. Alright, this security test. Oh no, no yellow at all. Two lights are correct. Two lights, there's one red. Oh damn. Alright, second try. Or third try, I should say. Alright, sorry about your robot. I'll get the other way. It's Kip. I'm just realizing that George has like a different personality each playthrough. Like last time it was the 4 dice, and now it's the 5. Just down the hall to the right. It takes a while for this to like truly launch. The light bulb shattered. That was Nico's dream in the refuge. Very good, dear, and I can help you with the last one. Yeah, this is like different dialogue, so I wonder if one of the dialogues is just like George is like a bitch, like in the like my first time playing the freeware. Just calls him sweetie. How cute. But now I'm ready. Time to get some pancakes. Let's get this. Let's get this kid some pancakes. Oh yeah, cafe. I don't have any money. Alright, after some pancakes, we're gonna be sending Nico home now. Sorry, Ling, but you're not gonna survive this one. Your pancakes were wonderful, though. Thank you for helping Nico out. So you're just gonna break my shit? So you're just gonna break my shit? Alright. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom, so upon entering this, I'm just gonna hover over the X button and then fade away. Alright, chat, I'll show you. Bam, here's the Insta. There's a Snapchat, whatever. Bam, here, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and make a couple calls, do some in real life things that I need to do. Bam! We are back. We are powering on. One of the first songs that kind of made me cry, though. No, it is. This shit, like, really. This scene really kind of broke me, though. Like, my first ever time playing this. You're just, like, in a void. Your guidance is just gone. Sun disappears. Gigabyte. Do you know what happened to the sun? Can't do anything. Can't speak to me. I'm not crying. You're crying. Hello, Nico. Congratulations, you're inside a tower. I have one more mission, though, after this. Can rest now. It's just like a bad dream. As for you, Gigabyte, does it not show? As for you, Gigabyte, we're done here. Please don't return to this world no more. But then, I refused. I opened up the Clover app. Went in Steam and opened this thing up again one last time. Nico. Just holding on to a bunch of wheats. Hello? You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Why'd you come back, Gigabyte? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the start. Yeah. I see who you are now. You're an enemy. shit. No, I went in the wrong door. Oh my god, no. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. This shit is hard, bro. Hold up, I forgot. One of my definitely gotta be one of my least favorite puzzles. There we are. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Tigabyte isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Hey. Solstice, baby. So I actually made it here. I guess you win. Yeah. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, share a light bulb. And just I already told you about the choice, didn't he? Still planning to save the world, Tigabyte. Why do you yearn so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? All this nonsense, told you at the beginning, is to help Nico leave. Did you forget about that? Because Nico isn't a part of this world. They're the only thing worth saving. Can't go against your programming. Only have one shot. That was a weird noise, what? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think it's making the noise either. Oh yeah, for sure. I care about Nico. Nico. Yeah. I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. No, I mean the world and you. To send you home, we must break the light bulb. My burden is light. I see nothing in this world but the night. So up the tower, the journey goes above. The world's people has already lost their love for their own world. But we can save both. We can save both, fun fact. We're just gonna have to activate the failsafe this time. Tigabyte. What should I do? We're brought back with this image. Looking at me. Return the sun. Return home. I go home, Nico. Shatter the light bulb. I I trust your judgment. Take a bite. Here goes nothing. Take a bite. What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh. Oh. I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I hear her calling me. All I need to do is just pass through this wall. I'll make it for sure. I'll finally be home again. Ah, Tigabite. I guess this is our farewell. Goodbye. I'm glad to have met you. Don't forget. I know I won't. I'll try not to. Thank you for everything. Just walking off the screen. Mao, get back here! No! Stop! As you broke the light bulb, everything just goes dark. It shows how deep this ending really is. It's been a minute since I had this ending, though. It is quite, like, crazy, though. All the green phosphor, gone. Barons, blue phosphorus, gone. Dead. And even the room. Fatal error. Shutting down. Savior not found. Is it seen on Streamlabs? Can't exactly see it. So let's just uncover it. Yep. Like that, as I expected. One shot. We're gonna have to do this one more time. Alright, chat, one more time. If I open the game, it's gonna do the same thing. Failure, savior not found. I gotta go back into the files and delete the save progress once again. As a matter of fact, hold on. I gotta go into, like, the game files now. Steam library, common. Is it in here? Shit. Trying to find the note though. It's documents, right? Got the password up. Alright, I'll show these on Streamlabs. I wish I had two monitors, to be quite honest. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. That's what I did the first time completing the game. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. We're ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This S is special. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. S-O in bold letters. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Haha, look at me. Asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I'm afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for the better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Alright. Well, we're going to be going back onto the one-shot tab, and we're going to... Yeah, I already deleted the save file, so we should be ready. It just closed out again, so I have to reopen it because I deleted the save file. As you can see, I'm able to do my thing. I'm back on one shot for the third time. Alright, we haven't seen this, but so I'm gonna like do a lot as is. I don't need the journal really anymore. Well, obviously. Woken up. Solstice. Hello? Take a bite? Wait, why did I say that word? Take a bite. Didn't I say that for like the third time already? Back to it again. This is the password that was on the message from the author. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world really remains anyway. This world will be apparent once you go outside. The place was never really worth saving anyway. Do you want to still give it a shot? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no. This doesn't feel right. Why does it feel like we've been through this multiple times? Take a bite? Have we? That shouldn't be possible. We only had one shot. There wasn't supposed to be 2 or 3. Take a bite. Computer said it. I've heard it before. Somewhere. Her luminous yellow eyes stare back at Nico. Hello? Anyone? Continue this place as is. Back to the basement we go. I got the light again. We're just gonna burn through all this dialogue. Blinding. Ah! That light bulb. You're here. Profit bot. Just so happy. I woke up in that house. For some reason, called out a name. It feels like I've said it before, or heard of it. Take a bite, was it? Not sure why. But then I saw it on a computer too. That would be our god. Yeah. Pretty sure it's gonna like contact with me. I thought not. Silly question, but it's nice to meet you. Yeah. I don't want to end up being stuck. I actually want to get that first thing I need. I actually want that perfect run. Oh, you don't have to use this again, Tigley. We're like, yeah, I guess, done. The light bulb. Yep. Already been through this. So there's something new, part of the story. Yep. I'll take the screwdriver just in case. Right now I want to see what's beyond those mines. So you're heading towards this direction. Mines have been abandoned for a long time. I can't guarantee that it's safe. I must enter as my duty to accompany you at least once. As you notice, there's a black clover. It was there the last playthrough. You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a very short dream. Just now. Oh. Yeah. Sneezed. Bless me. Now you mentioned it. There's a robot who's always insisted on going to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines had been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, from what I saw. But I didn't really see him. Like I said, like a dream. And he was up close. Some kind of visual glitch. Something in my pocket is. Now keep in mind, this book is what really. That was a clone before. What is this? minecart is right there. Oh, I found this page. Looks like some sort of drawing of this room. He was telling me we should come here. Which we did already. So it looks like we're just on the right track. This is where the clover comes in. It's a clover. Matches up perfectly. What the? What just happened? Not sure. Wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just looking at a wall, facing a wall while I was reading. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. I looked up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried or concerned? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. You are just robots after all. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but are you sure? If you wanted to, we now have that option. Is this minecart even gonna fit both of us? No. But I want you to come with us. I know I've got Tigabyte, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I could still come with. I just have to follow along on the rails. Magnetic rails that can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being without magnetic feet. Which is what you are. Gotcha. I'll be waiting here if you need me. Okay, here we go. Alright, we on the minecart. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. No. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How'd you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? That doesn't matter, actually. I want you to freaking turn back. You're going out of bounds. Turn back now. Bad things, and I mean bad things, are going to happen. Very bad things. Nico will be in danger at this rate. I beg you to turn back. You listened. Yeah, if you turn back... Yeah, if I turn back, it's just gonna get rid of the minecart, which is what I don't want. You can't catch me! Oh no, you caught up. Oh. The cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No. It's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, I'm not alone. Take bites with me. Alright. Stay safe. Some sort of small machine. Wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Does it not have a name? Ooh, there he is. Who we saw. I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh. Messed up the voice already. Oh. No. Do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So, I'm guessing Tigabyte sent me. With him being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even, to some capacity. Maybe you know each other? I can't say. Oh. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? It's terrible. Quite cruel. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm gonna assume you don't know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there out of thin air. Poof. Like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Father. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you would need to find a way to install the backup. Install the backup? Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Tigabyte? A resident of this world. Yeah, robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. One of the terminals turned on. Please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. That's all I ask. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Yeah, this is what I'm here for. This is what I was saying about. I would only think, notepad. Wait. that's what the code was for. So 110, that's a dorm. That's a dorm. 117, that's a dorm. 112 is the infirmary. I would think this is it. Please insert disk. Memory disk. Alright. Backup request denied? What? I'm not up to date. Guardian, please configure residential tracking machine to continue. 110 or 117. I don't think it was like really used to that. I forgot the freaking. Oh shoot. Wasn't there a generator in here? Oh wait, shit. Alright, will this work? Alright, time to figure it out. A robot was assigned to this building. Metro City. Alright. There's nothing here. Liars don't do well. There's no robot assigned here. Is it assigned here? Shit. What am I thinking? Bro, my freaking notes are wrong. That's kinda crazy. I did see his robot stationed here. Oh, it automatically tells you. Alright. Just like automatically unequips. It's kind of dumb. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. Alright. It's done. Alright, profit. Alright. Apparently it's prototype. This guy's name is Prototype. Huh? Ah. Sure. Hey, hold on. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked? Yes, it did. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I'm the Prototype, originally named Prophet Bot in the old world. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot? Like the one that I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Oh my god, hold on, somebody else's Discord. I'm gonna have to wait for this out. Alright, I'm back. Where were we? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the prophet bot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he's much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, you seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, but he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. I'm assuming you did not know that. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. Huh? You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put the sun in, or you destroyed it to go home. What matters is that you are here now. Tigabyte successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. And according to the sibling... nah. What's the issue? I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. Turned out to be Tigabyte's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Tigabyte if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Tigabyte. That's all. It's starting to freak me out. Calm down. It won't be easy to stress yourself. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But we're a living being. We don't need extra hardware to remember.
close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. That... No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make any sense. If I'm already finished with the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. That's how it is in a video game. NPC? You know, the characters, standing for non-player character, the world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Tigabyte wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Tigabyte initiates the program. So, what? The program? The world machine. Universe simulator that runs on Tigabyte's computer. We're all in it right now. So, we're not real? Just like... Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. Which is why the entity told Tigabyte that his mission is to escort you out of here. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. Then you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside of a computer, which Tigabyte operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Tigabyte has to be in constant contact with you. If Tigabyte ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Tigabyte know this? Of course, though he hasn't tried it today. From Tigabyte's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from the other recreational game-type software they have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like now that the restriction is nullified. All of that consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything's just fake? Fake is a pretty harsh word, but you do realize. And why? Did Tigabyte never tell about any of this? Why did Tigabyte never tell me? He didn't mention anything being fake. He didn't mention anything being real, though. I can't speak for Tigabyte. He's the one that's operating the software. And with you being the Messiah, I just want to go home. But every time Tigabyte runs a program, I come back. Correct. Is this why I feel like... why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? once you establish a mental link with the world, you can't break it unless the world is truly saved. Not by putting the sun back the same way you did, or by shattering it the way you did. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why did you keep bringing me back to it? Tigabyte. Why did you do this to me? Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, I see. It appears that we have some confusion here. Tigabyte did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Tigabyte only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world slowly, rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? Like in everywhere. I remember them from before. Then, you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he can do. Father. Until now, you managed to find me after all. So Father might actually be right this time. You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal. It looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, we should stick with it for now. Until we know what else to do. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. Seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm, by the way. Knowing everything isn't real really doesn't make it feel pointless. Really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another trick? This session might be the last one. The creator's mobilizing things, throwing everything into this world, into this... fuck. The creator's mobilizing things, thrown everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Tigabyte to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. Please be careful. What about you? I'll meet you at the docks later. You need to take care of something first. Hey, you doing okay in there? I did what I could. friend told me to keep an eye out for you. Should we ever cross paths? Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. You seem to trust you, so I'll treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that the structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. This won't be easy. Tigba and the Messiah need all the extra help that they can get right now. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even at the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She left. If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It could lead to unwelcoming events. It would be your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do. How you managed to see through it all. His help. We have been through all of this. Even though I was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, was it? Now, Nico is upset because of you. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? What do I not know? All I know is Nico's upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back. You've chosen to trust that man instead of me. A person who's not even existing anymore. No, not even him. Not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world's not real. The people are not real. Nico's upset. Nico is upset. No. Everything's all wrong. Yeah. The That back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but it's a bit more sudden than I anticipated. I need you guys to come and follow me. Where? There's no exit. May not be an exit, but there's a way out. Okay, all of us are here. So, there's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. Not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it. You could have just asked for my help. Come on. Show off. Even for an NPC. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate if you do not linger here. So, this is the way out. There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, give the minecart. I tried. I really did. Ooh, I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off any longer. Not forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Watch out! Oh my gosh, you okay? Fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to. You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What about her? Come on. Squares took her. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? Memory disk? But... And this is where we part ways. I'm lucky to be able to join you in the refuge. The path ahead will lead you to the glen now. Right by the city gate. Then when you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares just... Hurry. understand. There hasn't been a clear explanation. The world, the prophet bot, what was he saying? Is this world really just fake? Not real? Yes. That's correct. Normally, I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up to the right sum. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Ah. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. And then everything got really bright. That's what we did last time. No. The first time. I don't remember a lot of the details, but before I remember I was home. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Alright, so I gotta go to the city gate. It looks like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. Only one way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Huh? Isn't that the city gate? It's... No. It's covered in squares. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until third notice. They're in the door. There's no dreams in this, I forgot about that. The bridge is broken. Yep, as you can see. That's blocked off. here for the third time. We're gonna be seeing Maze. Savior. Oh my gosh, Maze does not look good at all. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The world's falling apart. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power's the best I can do, yes. Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you want to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. It makes me strong. Vines grow faster. If I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. The world might fall apart. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. People deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I'm fine. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Oh. I think I remember something. Wait a minute. I remember. Yeah! Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Jeez. You guys are okay? Oh my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yeah. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home it got squares in it. Yeah, so, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip take a bite. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name's Nico. Nico? Wouldn't not be rude to call you by your name? No worries, Calamus. How'd you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate. Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. At least the courtyard's unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. It's a ball. That's fine. Doesn't bounce around as much as it used to though. I don't know why I'm talking in a high-pitched voice, but as I remember, Nico. Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time this happened, actually. It's happened before at the Barrens. Oh? I saw something before like this too. It was like a short dream for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? I already said this. Wait, let me check something. It's glowing again, as I thought. When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing, just like it is right now. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and where did you get that? Oh, I woke up with it in the world. It looks like one of our friends' books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Take a bite. Let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. This is the photo of what it shows, but I'm a little too far to the right. But if I'm standing on the clover, whoa! How did that boat just appear out of thin air? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. I don't think it's just coincidence. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was just glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then it goes for the same as this one. And then for the Barrens, a minecart showed up, just like this boat. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Tiggerby must have done something. Still otherworldly. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to burial grounds and visit Mom again. But come on, Calamus. Nico and Tiggerby are with us. Well, if Tigabite made the boat appear, it should be safe. It has to be. What do you think, Tigabite? Here we go. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects again. Okay. This is her grave. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Losing a family member. Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. Just gonna look around. Oh wait, hold on. It's a gravestone. Huh. Oh, it's you. You, My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be acquainted at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane. Right? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they exist in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alulo are talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I don't know anybody named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father in previous iterations of the world. Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Regardless the name. Thanks. But to answer your early question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. I wouldn't have made it over. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It wasn't pleasant, I will admit. Wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. Those things have been happening a lot more frequently. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I know some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? You said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, he got eaten up by the square stuff at the Barrens. There was a cave-in, too. The robot lady got stuck in the cave-in while Proto got stuck in squares. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were all doomed. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes, all we have to do is make it to the refuge and get him a new body. You need all three of us for the big door. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. In an office. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right, city gate's kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine's dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think we'll be able to fix it if Tigabyte and I help you out? Find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area, like the refuge. I'm not sure you'll even be able to find something so specialized here. We'll try it anyway. It's not like we haven't been able to fail. We can't really do anything else either way, so this is our only option. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you could find me the parts I need, I think I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. It's a crowbar. One like I have. Just a wrench. A plane. Flying machine. Right. Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? It's a good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? That just sounds silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy? He collects all kinds of funny stuff and exchanges it with other even more stuff. I mean, he keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Courtyard, graveyard, the gate. I can at least, like... I didn't even talk to the robot. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Oh. He squares again. There has to be another way out. I forgot how to get there. Hello. I, have something to ask of you, even if you might not know. Yes. It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and... That's right. The bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. Undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength before I go. Please stand back. I don't want to end up poking you. What happened? Maze? Are you okay? Are you... Oh. Oh. Yeah. I don't even know how that's gonna be. Plus, I don't got them. I don't. Like I said, I don't know how Uber's gonna be possible. Here's how much money I got left. I have 18. Chat, please donate to me if you're watching this live. Nobody's watching me. No.
Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery will require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Tigabyte? But we didn't fix it this time. This is an emergency for living beings, then you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, won't the robots just power down? Maybe Tigabyte and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, do what you must. Oh. Guess we have no choice but to take this, Tigabyte. This as soon as possible. I'm trying to get the stream done just so I can get to bed. We depowered it. sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears, like the metal spinny things? Think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this boxing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in here. That might work, but I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Just take it. No trade required. I went back to the graveyard with Nico to talk to Cedric, let him know that we got what we need. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator from one of the islands in the glen. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for needing to take it, even though if it was a dire situation, I was allowed to take it. Still felt wrong, though. We can always give it back later. Alright. We still need a few gears to put the engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. Can't combine those. Bam! Break that. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? Well, I assume so, but... Huh? This looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. His name is Magpie. I see. I remember Father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world. Despite, well... just started rambling. My apologies. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, though they're so small. And it pains me to have to take it apart. Forgive me, Father. Oh. I'm sorry. It's fine. Let's get this thing fixed. Looks like my flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? So, Cedric, how's it going? Slow. Tiring. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's no bolts that keeps getting stuck. Don't worry, I'm good at making decent progress with this plane. Fixed it multiple times. We shouldn't be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. But aren't we in an everlasting night? You're right about that. What will happen once we get to the refuge? We need to bring Proto back first, but one of our siblings is still there in the refuge. You may have already met her. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? I might have. What does she look like? This is gonna sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry though, so I don't remember the name. I don't even think she even told me her name to begin with. I see. It's just hard, you know. Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then when I get caught up with... I just kind of... forget. Forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. Saving the world didn't even work. But now I remember. And then I just got really sad because it feels like I haven't been home for a long time. Knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, that's what really hurts. Am I just trapped here for no reason? Do I even have a purpose for me to be specifically chosen to save the world? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, about them being real. They won't understand, he said. What about him? Why does he remember? How did he know? How did you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be in the code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here to explain this. She would explain it better than I would have. I'm horrible at this. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? Wasn't wise of his words. I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, don't concern yourself for what's real, for how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We can't let any distractions in. At least not now. Until we get you home. Until we save the world. Father's putting everything into this one last run of the world. This is the last chance for him to fix everything. We need to seize this opportunity. Your father, he's involved with the world machine? You could say that. You can also say he created it. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. It was a glitch in the system. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. After all, what you told me what happened in the Barrens with the cave-in and stuff. Where are we getting? They won't be good. Pro. Just put pro. That's all. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time before he got caught up in squares. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad from Calamus. to Lula. Well, you know the simulation, how the simulation works, right? How everything is code, computed. Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code, meaning it wasn't in Gigabyte's world before. Squares can cause damage to that code, though. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version that doesn't even work to this day. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Did he? He did. Back in the old world. But how? If everyone in the world is code, how can he build himself? That's a lot to really ask for me. I think it's more of a rude question, to be honest. Plus, that's not really what happened. So, what did happen? Like I said, you should concern yourself with... Alright, kid. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did. He said something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, at least you know of it. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. One of them being Proto. None of us were a part of this simulation itself, meaning we're all real. Our homeworld, the real world, was actually destroyed a very long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or Prototype. He was built to predict the future, about the specifics of this messiah. But as his prediction turned out, the messiah would not even been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he constructed the simulation, his most ambitious project yet. The World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. Pretty amazing, right? I guess you could say that. How did that code even escape the old world? Into Gigabyte's world? I have no idea. What I do know is there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it needed to borrow a mental processing ability of a living person from another world, and for someone to run the program on their machine. Father used himself for that, though, during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but he didn't have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, broken. Leaving us in the simulation that he put us in. Well, we volunteered. Actually, I don't remember. Waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Tigabyte. You're mentioning him, right? Yeah. The operator Tigabyte would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. Despite it being code, he wasn't truly a god. He was just guiding you. So, Tigabyte was the living person you needed to borrow? No. Like I said, he was the one to install the heart onto his machine. The person would be you. But why would it be me out of all people that could have been from other worlds? I should have asked that question a long time. If I'm really thinking about it. I don't know. It's kind of weird for it to be you every time, too. No. That's not how it goes. It's the mental link. That's why it keeps returning you. Moments later, they fix the plane. He fixed the plane. Cedric. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. Actually, I understand you're upset. If you are. But please, try to understand at least. My father's doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home properly, I'm sure it upsets him. I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world, despite it being a simulation, it means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only seen them on television, but hearing about them from others, they're usually a lot bigger than this one. From what people told me. From what television says. Well, a word of precaution. A word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. The only reason why I say this is because the plane, yes, is indeed small, so your weight can shift pretty quickly. Oh. If we have enough space on the plane, which we probably don't, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula that I'm going. That I'm leaving. You mean those two running over there here now? From the graveyard? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're headed this direction. That's fast? Fast, indeed. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Squares, I mean. Doesn't seem to be immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to city first, Nico. What about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in city too if you want. City's better equipped to handle squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll still be fine here? Mm-hmm. Squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. I guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Whew. Made it. Wow. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from the first timers are always delightful to watch, even in a simulation. Hey, take a bite. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you saw, at least, right? And Cedric. Yeah. Thank you. I mean it. What for? Flying. Oh. You're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. I'm sorry I wasn't there in time to truly save it. So I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean. Heck, I've done so much other things before. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. And even 3 real ones. One I still have to meet again. Prototype. Even if he's broken right now, we'll be able to get him back. I'm glad you were taking it so well, Nico. I'm glad that we've met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick the siblings too. Pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the Meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. It didn't take too long after the first 2 times I did it, though. Alright. You should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just get back on the plane and pick those 2 up. No! This can't be. They're trapped on the islands. Calamus, Lula, they're stuck. We don't have much time left. I gotta get Proto fixed ASAP. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Listen carefully. Find Rue. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. There should be another door, under a large clock. Forget about the main elevator. That might not work. The room behind houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do from the meantime. Alright? What about you, though? Bring Prototype back, like usual. Do you have a parachute? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, take a bite. From the Barons, I've been wanting to say this. Regretted the way I spoke to you. But let's do our best, actually. The garden's blocked off. Please do not approach. Oh, that's collapsed for sure. Come on. Come on, bro. Stupid elevator. Alright, lamplighter guy. Come on. Now, of all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You're you. Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into Messiah. The elevator's missing a button, right? How'd you know? How? Take a bite and I will try to help you fix it. We've done it before. I think 3rd time's the charm. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a damn thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. Square stuff wrecked the place yesterday, so they're all just at the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. Before any buildings collapse. Catwalks, stairs, you know. The library is on the surface. Doubles as a shelter for situations like this. It's sturdy. Secure coded. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments? that mean? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Holy oh. No. Looks like Tigabyte and I will need to find another way altogether. It seems like this elevator finally decided to get eaten by the squares. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. I'm sure. Oh. Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the West Sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. It's like the only place we can really let them. Goth girl. Same as usual, huh? Dang it. I just moved into my new apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Seems like we can't do much here. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. I want to keep track of time. Of it all. Who took my stapler? Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. So it looks like the surface isn't doing as good. The screen is off. This turned on before. This must have been what the clock guy said, of it reaching 0. The door's locked. Looks like it's asking for some kind of password. I don't think it'd done this before. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. We already know what that is. Solstice. Seems like it got accepted. Seems like this is it. The elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. But I do see a latch. From the ceiling. I'm too short to reach it. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in the locked room. One with a big clock. Oh, do they, work? We don't know yet. There's a lever I can't pull. It's out of my reach, because I'm short. Can you perchance help me? Help us? What? You should be able to reach a lever because you're tall. You're a lot taller than me. Twice my height. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Here it is. This room gives me the creeps, man. I've never been in here. Same, but this is important for saving the world. Yep. So, I forgot. What'd you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait. I have an idea. Nice. Thank you, sir. No prob, kid. So you coming? Mm-hmm. Oh. Neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. Go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No! No! No. This is... It's square stuff, isn't it? There ain't any in here, but I can hear them just outside this door. Yeah. That appears to be so. Hold on. Maybe Tigabyte and I can... No. It's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. I'll be fine here. But... Are you I'll figure something out. Okay. If you insist. What if I try to go in the tower right now? So it's letting me go in. How far can I even skip? This door won't budge. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to go to the factory. Please, you mustn't! Hold up. Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse any moment now. We can't go in. Let go of me! Cedric? Kip. I couldn't even stop him. Miss. Messiah. You came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to exactly? Where everyone else is right now. Miss Silverpoint, you've returned. Aha, George sees that you have found the Messiah. Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him at all in time. I don't know why he was being so insistent. What did he really need from the labs? He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah, his name's Cedric. Aha, building a robot. So that's what he needed that book for. A boy with white hair and goggles ran in here not long ago. That's Cedric, sounds about it. He grabbed one of the books from my very impressive archives upstairs and bolted straight out. Said it was an emergency, so George let it slide. George hopes he's okay. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Ah! Oh my gosh. The lab collapsed. The labs. That poor kid. No. Not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. George won't let you go out there. The Messiah will not walk into danger on my watch. George is right. Squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Constructs. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed until things stabilize. However long that takes. Probably never. But I've been in many rooms with robot bodies. Those buildings seem to be pretty sturdy. But what about my mission, though? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do restore the sun, squares will persist. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. Even if the world is like this, there's no telling what is going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, George doesn't want to think about it. friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better to let the world die naturally. It's better to just let the world die off slowly. No living being should have to carry that burden. The burden of light. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Silver was probably right. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. At this time, we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child trying to get home. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? But for you, it must be so terrifying. Hey, Kaz should be in the stream. I love my girlfriend, guys. Did y'all know that? Let's get a shout out for Kaz. Now, you're stuck here for with the rest of us. Being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful and selfish. It's fine, really. When I first came into this world, a very long time ago, back then all I could really think about was going home and seeing my mom. Take a bite. You remember, don't you? The very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you. It was 8 minutes 25 wait, no, it's 8 hours 25 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore whether I wanted to save the world or go back home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back, then I didn't even question it. And then I just came back in that room. You what? I went through the decision again, didn't I? But I came back again. Even though you were able to do both, the effects couldn't be permanent. Then I found out the world being fake, like this, all a simulation. Prototype said forget the things, he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but it's all I could think about. And when we arrived at the refuge, I've wanted to say I'm sorry for getting upset at you. Back in the mines at the Barrens. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this just seemed cruel. Like you wanted to trap me here. Then I realized something, for once. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But in the end, you were only able to choose one. The decision's hard for you too, right? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Tigabite. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were trapped in the cubes. Lost. Tigabite. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? I'll do this video all over again. Well, I'll do a video form that's a lot less shorter than 8 hours. I'll just do it without commentary if I can get this video at least to 10 likes. No, 5. If I get 5 likes, I'm just gonna work on that video after I finish my GTA 1. That would be, yeah, I'm streaming and not even doing my videos. George has heard your conversation with Tigabite and is deeply moved. That's why George has full faith in you. Yeah, if you haven't, well, this is a new personality I'm seeing. This is the 1 dice. We saw the 4 dice, we saw the 5 dice, and this is the 1 dice. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise you'll be careful, okay? Yeah, but if I get 5 likes on this stream at least, I'll do a no commentary video. Less than 8 hours. You guys be safe too. How did I get there again? Oh, Roo. Oh no, the cats. They're stuck. Oh, the lamplighter's room is cooked. You're here? Nico! Are you? Aren't you Rue? I am. Did you already meet the others? Like I said? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Alright. Just have a lot of unnecessary stuff, like the camera, the screwdriver, crowbar. Elevator Street. How did I get there though? Oh, I know how to get there now. Don't tell me. Oh. I guess not. Do I have to go to Vendor Street? I'm pretty sure I have to go to Vendor Street, don't I? Because I just went from, like, the labs over to the library without unlocking any fast travels. That would be where Cedric is. Yeah, but as you can see, it shows red X. I do not know what would happen if I were to close it in here. But that is not how it's supposed to go, and I'm scared to, like, screw it up. You okay in there? Huh? Hello? Oh. This door won't budge. Well, I already know that. I already knew that. I promise. 2 concurrent viewers. I'm pretty proud of that, though. Even though it's one of the people is one of my favorites. This elevator seems to work just fine. It doesn't have a handle. Where are the other 2? Prototype and Cedric. Have you not met them? Did you lie? They're supposed to be here. Cedric went over to the laboratory to fix Prototype's body that was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric went over there to get Proto a new one. He has his memory disk, but the lab collapsed while I was in the library. I don't think he made it. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry, Rue. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you, dragging you into such a mess. There's one last thing I want to do. Let's go upstairs. One of my favorite pictures. My screen pans. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I'd like to look at far-off buildings imagine what kind of lives might be behind those windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I'm too short. I want to get a better look of the city. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing all of this, well, fake. Simulated. Not entirely fake. Cedric. He told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about about all of that. The Messiah being too late, not even born. Possibly referring to me. I can't imagine how you must feel. Feeling of never being able to go home again? It's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the entity. That is what Father described him as. To you. Oh. The entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yeah. Pretty much. But the thing is, the War Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. All machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instincts. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. It could have caused a lot of bad things. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the World Machine doesn't know it. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see the physical manifestations of that everywhere now. Squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code, eating itself alive. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning. The disruption was an issue during the test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. With not enough time for our Messiah to arrive. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no choice of taming it. Taming. I've heard that countless times here in this world. I only know it's complicated and it takes a lot of time, and it has something to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it actually means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah. No. I meant, do you know what? Do you know what a robot is? A robot isn't a real person, is it? No, it's not a real person. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied. They can be mass-produced. They can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living room. Always be bound by their code and the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. I believe Kip Silverpoint told you. Hasn't she? In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing. Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming, leading it to be tamed. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they aren't. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound easy, don't I? But you and Tigabyte know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could to establish new connections between maps. These links enable you to meet the other two, along with me. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether, even the content update. Even the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies. It usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, I only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you... Yeah, fuck. Voice acting wasn't my strength, but you can see in my voiceover video, freaking parody. Now that the other two are gone, I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. I don't know where it is. I gave it to someone. I gave it to someone. Someone has it. Then he lost it. How do you think we're gonna get there if the other two are gone? We should go. Squares are starting to close in on us. This place is no longer safe. Alright guys, can y'all stay tuned while I make a call? I'll transition that, put the game up here, Cyber TJ, go follow that on Insta, TikTok, whatever else you can possibly find me on. I'll probably put my link tree in here. But I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. We're gonna be finishing the rest of this up right now. Ah! You guys are okay! Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built very durably. It actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my decision documents... Wait, he had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan voices, remember? All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same here. We're ready to go now, Nico. You ready? Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Brew, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Tigabyte's machine. Ooh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Tigabyte is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world. After all, they are on their computer, and I was able to see you 2 previous times. But this time, Tigabyte would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next though. I see. Does Tigabyte know where these portals lead at least? You should probably ask Tigabyte on this. It's his computer after all. Damn. I have to take my watch off. It's irritating my wrist, and being spam messages aren't exactly my favorite thing on the Apple Watch. Hold on. The journal's glowing again, Tigabyte. Alright, that means I gotta go to my... What the f... Alright, bro, I'm gonna actually end up breaking my desk again, accidentally. I gotta be careful. Documents. My games. Oneshot. Alright, I'll actually want to add this to the screens. So, window
capture, window capture. Oh wait, docu. I'll put document and properties. One-shot file. I want the one-shot explorer though. Photos, Streamlabs. Can I not like? Oh wait, there it is. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Looking at my files, got Portal 1. Oh wait, hold on. I think I gotta sign up. I gotta put everybody in the portal. This one's blue. That's mine then. This one's red. This one be meant for me then. Cedric, this one's green. It looks like it's yours. This one's configured to my code, I think. This one's configured to my code, I think. That's what it would be. Alright, now for this. If y'all know. I go into this big portal. Nothing's in the big portal, but we got prototypes. Key B. All I need to do is just cut, paste. No, freaking cut and paste. And it won't need to put them in the big portal. Cedric. Portal 3. Yeah, you can see him disappear too. Hold up. You can deadass see him disappear. All there is Rue now. And then one shot Portal 3. I cut. What's this portal looking like though? Yeah, you got Cedric, you got Proto on the right, and then we're about to have a door formed. All right. Whoa. That was quite peculiar. Hold on. I'll say. Hey, this is
big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting! Hard to tell at first. Realize it's a family portrait. Looks like the author's in the middle up top. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Tigabite should still remember what to do here. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? His hat, his book, even his materials. It's almost like he's still here with us. Yeah. It's a piece of amber on a string. Looks like the one that Silver showed me. Some glass tea set on here. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. Well, I guess I'm ready. Here's the purple X I said about. There's nothing else here. We just click the close icon and our thing just disappears. Huh? Whoa! This feels different than being separated with Tigabite. Where are we? Maze. The house. The Glen. Refuge. Barrens. It seems like it's going up as I go. Follow the arrows. Ah. No, no. What? I'm not holding the sun. This is weird. I'm dreaming, right? Hold on.
Uh, Nico.
Nico. Ah! Relax.
I'm just borrowing the permission to talk to you.
It's not.
It's not like my physical form is good for that.
Ah.
Why did you even come here in the first place? Do you realize how scared I am right now? Can't you even see? Everything's breaking because of me.
The
Disruption. The squares.
They're closing in onto you. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. What? The squares are blocking my way too, you know that?
Oh. That explains it. So,
It's alright.
it's not really alright as you really think it is. No living being should be in this place at all, Nico. I'm serious.
Is this the tower, perchance?
Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. That's where I always am 24/7.
Ah, so this is the center of the world machine.
You know my original name. But how?
3 people. Children of who created you, apparently. Fox named Rue, pilot named Cedric, and a robot named Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces, and it was all put together like a puzzle. A giant puzzle. I'm not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know that you're supposed to be the world machine and the entity. And I know why you had to be built. And I know I'm here.
They told you. When? When did they tell you, Nico?
Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Isn't the person who runs the world supposed to know everything? Aren't you supposed to see everything?
No. All this time, all this was outside of the protocol. It wasn't even meant to be fiddled with, or... Yeah. You get what I'm talking about. And I'm sure Tigabyte does too. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. Heck, it wasn't even supposed to happen a second or third time. The story, it wasn't written into my protocol at all.
Oh, right.
We're talking something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it some other areas together just so that we can meet.
I see. The code was just to like create a path for the two of us to meet. I see. I see it now.
The path. My creator. Yeah. Take a back. Listen to my creator. Instead of me. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember Tickabite did something to find a hidden map. One that wasn't even in it the last 2 times. I didn't even recognize it. I couldn't see anything at all and just got upset. Thought you were unsafe and overreacted, creating more of those squares, corrupting my code even more. Worse than it already is. It's just, I knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened to make you upset. After that, I panicked. Thought you were gonna be upset with me. Thought everything was just not going the way it was supposed to.
That was when the cave-in happened, didn't it? Trapping Silver in Prototype's old body.
I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. I was scared. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I thought I was breaking. I thought so many things. Really a flawed machine. What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would...
Huh?
Swears. You told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? I wouldn't necessarily think so.
Oh my gosh. You told me that your code was going bad, but that isn't really your fault, truly, is it?
Yes, it was. It was. At first, it was intentional. It was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces. Blacking passes, collapsing catwalks. I thought they were very localized. It caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again, repeatedly.
Why? Why would you do that?
Curious, I guess. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. I just thought he would figure it out. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and they just corrupted along with. It all spiraled out of control after that. I panicked even more. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character gained the knowledge of who I am. Their code, my code, couldn't handle it.
Oh,
Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I'm so scared, Nico. I'm falling apart, and I don't know how to be fixed.
I know. You're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Rue told me that. Living people are like...
In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it didn't work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but oh, trying to be sure. I had no way to be. But take a bite, brother. Anyway, Nico, all I want is for you to wake up, back in your world, and be at home. But I don't think I can make it happen. At least not anymore.
But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem, which is you. We have to fix you, World Machine.
But that's...
I know, the original ending that your creator put in, it was a happy one. But it got corrupted, right? Do you remember what it was supposed to be, at least?
You're right. It's all corrupted. It's far too late. It's far too late. That part of my code has been long corrupted, if you haven't noticed. Which is why you weren't able to get sent home truly.
That's okay. I would still like to know.
Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the sun. At the top of the tower. And then credits would scroll.
Credits? And then you would return to the room.
And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave.
And why is it that you can't do it now?
Nico, I hate to break it to you, but that code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. A dead switch. A chance for you to actually go back home in case things went south. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it.
But you just did, didn't you?
But at the same time, I don't even know.
It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. That could be the source of your corruption. That could have been the reason why everything went the way it did. Wrong.
You can tell, huh?
It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it?
I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a
Human being come to harm.
You knew. You're smart. You know that? My very existence conflicts with that law, though. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth the risk.
But the ending, your code, the people here, the people from the old world, I think they are.
You notice their code too, right? You have to know this.
Their behavior.
You're all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, meaning that's how they acted in the old world. Porting their code into the new world. With that code is just memory. All extensions from my own programming. They can't act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me.
But I don't think that's true. About the people I know, like Cedric, Rue, Prototype, the robot lady, the librarian George, that kit person that looked like the robot lady. They acted like they had a mind of its own. A mind of their own. You said the session wasn't in your code, though, right?
Yeah. That whole session wasn't.
So if the session wasn't even supposed to happen, why were all the robots... Why were they all just acting like normal living beings? If even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people, everybody, know how to respond? Well,
That's a good question.
you said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. They sacrificed themselves to get me to you, World Machine. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but they're more real than they could ever be. There must be something real in them. Like if the old world actually makes their AI, their code, their programming real. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own program than you know, too. Can you, like, at least try to put me through the ending? The one you described, where I was back at the room I was at the beginning, after putting the sun in the tower. And I go home.
many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. It's all gone. Reduced to squares, atoms, whatever, bits, pieces, whatever you can really think of. It's crushed, destroyed. So I'll just put you in danger if anything were to happen. It's like putting you in some dead void, like I did. I tried to put you in stasis. Wouldn't even send you home.
I'll be more than happy to risk it. If there's a chance for me to go home, it's either I'll go home or be stuck here in a dying world, about to die in a few days. I remember Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger, and that was the sole that was like what a robot was meant to do. Your creator wouldn't want that. It prevents me. It should prevent me. It should prevent you from hurting me. And I trust you, World Machine. If I'm still alive to this day, I trust you. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? If you really put your mind to it.
I can't, Nico. I'm not tamed.
There's that word again. But you stopped working. The others knew how to respond. They knew how to help. So you have to be. Of course you're tamed. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? And your mind just adapts to that. Gets used to thinking that you're real. You, a robot, completely made of code, but having bonds forged with. All that, well, guess what? I think you're real. I do. I think you're real. And I know Tigabyte does too. Why are you bringing me into this? Even though you told them, they only had one shot, one chance. They found a way to bring me back, didn't they? Why do you think Tigabyte would keep coming back? Why do you think Tigabyte would restart even after the ending? I think Tigabyte wants to save both of us. You. The whole world. And me. To get sent back home. So please, trust me and give this a chance. It's the only thing I could ask for.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared still. I don't put you in even more danger than you already are.
But you can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far.
Alright. If you insist, I'll try. I can't promise anything though. Here. Take the sun. I'm sorry I took it from you. I'll try to remember the lost code. and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past those squares somehow. I don't like this. But if you get hurt, if you touch squares, what if...
It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? Trust me. I can do this. Alright, take a bite. I need you. Oh. What? Ah! Take bite! Did you see that? Squares. Just... It happened again. They're not... I think they're not affecting me. Something's making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest of the squares.
Take a bite. I think it's working. Nico, you were right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered the code. What it was supposed to be. The real ending. The bits and pieces, but only bits and pieces I can remember. I'm trying to fill in the blanks too, but I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this will be permanent. You realize that, Tickabite. After Nico wakes up at home, this world would only exist as a memory. Meaning, Nico won't come back. For Nico, it's just gonna be a dream for them. Like thousands of other dreams. Dream about 1,000 things. But for you, Tigabai, God, person who's running my program, this will be a great story for you. even if this run wasn't supposed to go how it went, without my original code, without the original story, this probably just... Yeah, it's like 1,000 other stories. You never know what to happen. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. Nico will remember you. You'll remember Nico. Always. Alright. Finally. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters. The people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're waiting in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but I figured Nico would want to say goodbye to them all. They should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me as well, as I am not communicating with him directly anymore.
Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay. I thought you got caved in, destroyed, and I think so, I'm okay. Last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. That code that went bad, that caused all the squares to appear in the barrens and other places. It's trying to restore himself. That must have been why the squares were going away, Tigabyte. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? Yeah, it's a bit too far to tell though. Come on, take a bite. Let's take a closer look. Robot!
Hello.
Hi. I cannot move. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit. I'm not gonna switch back and forth. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady? But I thought you, died from growing the vines. I thought you... It wasn't even the squares that did it, though. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I wanted to say thank you. Off you go now.
Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island as you guys left. It was so freaky. It was scary. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then he got stuck. Yeah, we both ended up in this room suddenly. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in a limbo? Lula. We're not dead. Wait! Are we? Good. Question. Take a bite. They're gonna be okay, right? They're fine, Nico. Everything's gonna be fine. Everyone. The world machine. You'll be sent home soon. Oh! Well, Take a Bite says you're not dead. You'll be returned back soon. Whew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than Limbo. I guess you're leaving us now. We're glad to have met you, Nico. Same here, Calamus. Alula. I wish you the best life in here. Special thanks to all of you. Off you go now, Messiah. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too, Lamplighter. After the whole elevator thing with squares, what even happened to you? That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. You probably wondered where I went. I think the elevator started moving. By awkward, I meant terrible, bad awkward. The absolute worst. I don't think it was even moving. The elevator, I meant. Squares started leaking into the room, pouring like liquid. It was disgusting. And I was trapped like a rat. Going crazy. He couldn't move at all. Just kept filling the room faster and faster until there was no air breathing. Am I dead? Are you dead? No. You're fine. Everyone in this room is fine with all these words, these names, these legends that helped with the game. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. This is goodbye. Thank you for playing my game. Proto. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code. After all, going above and beyond its programming, not the best result of error. But as a conscious choice of the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward, that's what being tamed is all about. Truly. I'm understanding it now. I couldn't have said it better myself. There wasn't really a better explanation other than ruse. The path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? The world machine told you. I put the sun in the tower. It's the glass room at the top, right? I put the sun, I go back to where I started and go home.
That's it? You can go through this portal when you are ready. Once you're ready to say goodbye. I'm ready whenever you're ready to say goodbye, Nico. So, do you like being a robot prototype? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon. I just want to ask one more question about how it feels like being a robot. And there wasn't really much of an explanation. There's not much robots in my homeworld, which is why I ask. Ah, that makes sense. It's nice, but once your memory, your parts start going old, failing on you, it's weird. It's nice though. I suppose it's alright. That's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course. Why wouldn't I? I have a life, but wait. Why do you two answer my robot question too? Oh, shit. Don't worry about it. After all, you know the World Machine said it's a part of storytelling, right? For Tigabyte. And a memory for you. Let's just say Tigabyte gets a happy ending to the story. And he's happy for you. I see. Just like my screen went out for a second. Make sure everything's alright. This is where the sun belongs. I placed it in here. I destroyed it. And was sent home. Or at least I thought. I remember everything about all our journeys now. This is my third journey with you, Tigabyte. And I'm grateful for all the time we spent. I'm glad to be friends with you. Here goes nothing, Tigabyte. I'm placing the sun.
This world. It was supposed to be the author's, story on how his world was. But he didn't like how his real world ended. The old world. The sun was never seen again. The Messiah never came. But with the code restored, my code restored, everything's like, we have a good ending now. Everything's alright now. Prophetbot, Silver, Calamus, Alula. Everybody from the old world. Nico. Now, it's your turn.
This is the room that I first woke up in. Tigabyte, are you still here? Tigabyte? Yes.
Tigabyte! I think I'm going. I think I'm going home. And I think it worked. I see the sun out the window.
It worked, Nico. It did.
The sun is back. And I actually get to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess we should try to figure out how to get home from here. Wait. There's the door. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of the portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear Mom. She's looking for me. Gosh, she must be so worried. Been gone for I don't know how long. Take a bite. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? Well, this won't be the last time, won't it? This will be the last time we say goodbye. This will be the last time we part ways from our journey. I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. What will become of this world without me? Without after all we've been through? Would this just be a memory? A story? What will it be? After everything we've done, I still, don't know. Nico, this place, these people, they won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll even be in my memory, too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Tigabyte. So, do me a favor, please, and take care of yourself. Okay? Promise? Mm, can't promise too much about that. My world is pretty corrupt, as it already is today, but it's alright. You said I asked if you promised. Can you do me a favor and promise me that? Alright, I promise, Nico. But you better promise me that you'll take care of yourself too. Yeah. Hey. Goodbye, Nico. Make your life a hella blast. Make the most out of your life. Goodbye. Goodbye, Tigabyte. Um, the tears
And that's how the game closes. We were given our happy ending. I got one shot to do all endings in one go, in one sitting. I don't know why it took 10 hours, but I'll be back for the World Machine Edition. This is like the saddest music too. Like, I haven't had a game make me cry like this since Persona 3 Reload. And if you play that game, it's a JRPG, turn-based anime. Kind of like Final Fantasy, but as you can see here, Nico walked off my screen. They are back home. And that, my friends, concludes the story of Oneshot. Oneshot Solstice, and there was a mod in progress until I think it got cancelled. It was supposed to be after Solstice. Meant to take place after, and I would not know what would happen. I'm like really curious about that. But upon pressing space, my game is most likely to close. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you're watching this when it's already completed, already recorded, I really hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed everything. 5 likes for a no commentary version. And if I get 10 likes, I'll do that. I'll even play the World Machine Edition and record that and post it on here. And I'll even try to run 100% it when I haven't played it before. But be sure to like and subscribe to, well, you don't gotta. Be sure to? Sounds like I'm forcing y'all. If you want to support the channel, be sure to like and subscribe, comment, or at least viewing has helped. I've had like viewers on and off, but a lot of the time I've just been alone streaming this game just for the content to be posted or stay on my YouTube channel. But any support is highly appreciated. It would put a smile on my face. I would love to put a smile on yours. That used to be my old saying. But y'all have a good night, guys. Good night, good morning, good evening, good day. Say goodbye XP, 2:45 a.m. on April 18th of 2026. Happy birthday to my friend Zayden, by the way. Just turned 18 and he's moving out. I'll miss him. And yeah, saying goodbye to friends has been tough ever since like I play these all sad RPG games. It's really changed me, and I've been like hesitating on ending the stream because I have a lot to say. Oneshot, Persona, a lot of video games have changed my perspective on things, like a bunch of things, on life itself, on stories, on media, on everything, like many things. And I just like want for all the older folks out there that really are kind of against video games, saying they'll make their kids brain rot, or like they'll make you stupid or something. Depending on the video game, they can actually teach you something. And a lot of other games are just
made for fun and leisure. So, live your life how you want. Do what you want to do. Do what you think is right. Can't just be kids forever and have someone else make the decisions for us. Um, Thank you guys for like hearing this if you're still here. I really appreciate it. It means everything to me. I want to try to get into posting more weekly, and it would mean a lot more to me if you guys would help me on my journey to content creation. And I promise, like, I'll get up there. I'll make some content for people to watch that people are willing to watch. But everybody, with nothing else to really say, I'm closing the game. Yep, just upon a key press. Well, the music's gone now. Wait, there's one more thing left. Just opening it again, you can see that there's a new option too. Start. What if last time I clicked this and last time I did this and it just went to the, I didn't even know what it was, so that's like the first thing I went on when launching this again. What if I click start? Yeah. But thank you all for watching. I really hope you like and subscribe. Comment if you have any recommendations or suggestions you'd like to give, or just what you have to say on the video itself. But I've kept y'all long enough. I kept y'all for 10 hours. Well, kept the video live for 10 hours. But goodbye, everybody. I hope to see y'all in the next one.